Well, hello. Welcome back to the forest. Welcome back to our humble abode at this point, where we survive in the wilderness without entering any buildings except the building we built ourselves. And probably only for a limited amount of time. So, last stream, we got ourselves a car. We were all the way down here at the Four Corners, and managed to drive a car, well, not back home, that car is now here. Unfortunately, it's almost out of gas. So, Operation Find a Rubber Hose is kind of the next thing on the agenda. Also, we built the hand-operated press because we can make bar molds. Which I think, as I understand it correctly, they are single use. So we want to make more than one, I guess. Maybe two more. Fire them up. Now we have three. One we built last time. And then we should be able to cast iron bars from medium items, okay? Do I actually have 4 forks here? Or what are you actually using? Like a combination of those this stuff. Okay, fine. We can cast an iron bar from a large item. That large item it wants to use is an iron bar. I don't think that's a particularly effective recipe. Check in here if there's anything. And smelt the iron pipes into chunks. Yeah, that's probably an idea. And then we can... It's just a tongue break-in. Okay, and then we can cast another iron bar from chunks. So we now have 2 iron bars. And a bunch of broken molds and broken tongs. Straight into the trash. So good that we have a trash can now. We've got a Spiffo trash can from the Crossroads. Alright, drop the mold here. Now we can forge iron bands. And apparently we need 2 iron bars to get a single iron band. The only recipe we have. Right. Hello, Joke Chef. Hello, hello.
It is good to see you again.
Good to see you. Happy Sunday. Hope you're having a good day. Okay. Now that better give me like half a level of metalworking XP here. Iron bars for 1 iron band. 2.5. I need to change this through the stream title. We're not smithing at all. You gotta be shitting me. That is horrible. Can we smelt the iron band in again? No? Oh, I'm out of tongs now. Simple wooden tongs. Simple wooden gongs. We'll just go to bed here. Give me the tree branches. All the tree branches we can find, and then we can just carve. Fine, okay. Let's do it at the other table, where all our twine is. At least we're getting carving XP, I guess. We can do this. This is one more chunk, but apparently we can't do anything with the iron band, huh? Okay, well, I was very hopeful. Should have known better. Don't get your hopes up. It's the apocalypse. 60 stream streak. Thank you for hanging out so much. Can we scrap any jewelry here? No, we don't have the required saw. Okay, medical shears. Okay, now we don't have the... Oh, because... We're getting there. Eventually, we can smelt some gold and silver and work with that. What else? So the scrap electronics on their gold and silver fragments. That puts us at a total of one. No. Where do I have this fragments? Probably in the front of the forge. Yeah. Fairly certain. Gold bar, forge gold sheet. Oh, it requires level 1. We're never getting to level 1. Phew. This game is a very mean master here. So high hopes that today we just, grind a little metalworking and then we can make our own nails and can build all the stuff we want, and nope. Close your eyes, then you can see what you can make now. I'm sure that rabbit meat's still gonna be good tomorrow. Weight's fine. I think we just drink something here and go to bed. Got a fancy axe from that trip. That's gotta be something. Okay. Alright. This is fine. Yeah, we had a busy day there, down at the gas station. Or at that place where we were, wherever that was. The used car lot, I guess. These cabbages do not want to grow to the next stage. Also, my compost is not willing to evolve here. I wish these small fences would disappear, because I feel like half my animals are hiding behind this and I can't pet them. Yeah. Let's subscribe. Whatever, it's fine. You little shits. Guess we're just eating some salad, some rabbit salad. Maybe catch some early morning fishing. I need to get our food supplies up a little bit more. Go a little bit away from this. Past right there. It's making splashes. That's a good sign. It's tiny. We can do better than that. Let's see, do we have splashes further down? Not really. Not splashing, so it's probably like a dirty rag or a tin can or some shit. Hey, the rag ate my bait. See, I stand a little bit further away. Oh, you know what? Let's cast Nest Direction. We never caught anything there. That's the splashy. Now medium-sized. Striped bass. 2.75. We can do one more. Good. Fish. 24. Alright, yeah, that's good. Let's drop the bait. Actually, wash that dirty rag. Nice. Nice. Little too big to put it on the oven. I think these tiny ones we probably just throw back onto our fishing pile. One big, one small, should fit. Fire. Cook all of that up. Let's see. Okay, 46 hours remaining. You know, because I wanna hack the traps, and if we find some rabbit there, then we can just cook it. I'll just leave it burning. It's fine. This is still gonna be my open air fridge here with the fish just drop on the ground. I need I need cabbages though for the traps. I was really hoping that they would. Okay, you know what? We leave one to bring us more seeds, and we just harvest this one. I need cabbages for trapping. Wow. Okay. 2 traps broken, 2 traps nothing caught. That is a little bit disappointing, not gonna lie. Somewhere here, so I can just make a new trap right here. No. Ah. Well, guess 2 traps. It's gotta be good enough then. Finally sell it. Fish from here. Okay, so with the blacksmithing taken a little bit of a backseat because apparently we have a freaking iron band that we can't do anything with. What can we actually do with that iron band? One item. Forge the iron band into quarters. If we had proper tongs. Then we get 4 small iron bands. Without proper tongs, we're not getting anywhere. That's what I'm seeing here. That's what I'm reading between the lines. That's my takeaway. That's what I'm picking up from what the game's putting down. So I guess we need a new project, which might just be grab that axe. Grab the other axe. Today we'll go on lumberjacking. And we might actually, let's take like 8 ropes. 8 ropes with us, and then we can bring like 4 log stacks home at the end of the day. Maybe make ourselves one more salad for the road. Fishy, fishy, veggie, veggie. Ribbit, ribbit. Oh, X broke. Do I see the X head on the ground? It's broken. Okay. Technically not fully rested. I'm too impatient. There we go. Get up. Cut down tree. Handle is gone. It's not in a good condition. Okay. This time the axe head is staying nearby though. Can just make a new handle. Alright, so let's get some 4 leg stacks here. Hey, Avenger. How you doing? Fit that in there. All right, cool, cool, cool. We had some setbacks. I thought we were set up, fully set up now to do metalworking, but no, it's not even close. Not even close. So my new project right now is to finish the path here, that we can potentially drive a car through the forest to the base. Probably you can use the logs here for a little extension of the animal zone. I think that's not enough place for room for them. Right, unstack. All the logs down here. What happened to my salads? Didn't I? How did I? Did I throw it on the ground here? I thought I put it in the backpack. Was? Okay. Need the more large handles. The non-broken kind. Do we have any more planks here? I pick 6 of those. Hidden sage, hello, hello. The caveman life is going well. I mean, we're no longer a caveman. We are now a little check in the wood man, except we're still sleeping outside for reasons. Light. Let's just go to sleep. We wait out the pain, do we take a painkiller? Let's take a painkiller, we have plenty. Also, those things I'm fairly certain can all go straight into the trash here. You sleep. I have to say, I was really hoping we could do some metalworking today, but we're still very, very far away from that. Finally, seeds on the cabbages. Okay. That gave me 3 seeds. Yeah. I was cutting it close, not waiting for the other 2 to also be seed bearing. Also, I don't know. I'm fairly certain July is a bad month for cabbage. Oh, I'm not super keen on replanting right now. Anyway, breakfast first, yeah, right? Fishy. Rabbit. Cabbage. I mean, we're eating fairly well, you know, for somebody living in the wilderness on their own. Doesn't look like our traps caught anything. Do we need to rebait? That's inconsiderate, you know? The rabbits just eating my cabbage, but not getting themselves trapped. I think that's really selfish of them. Exactly, exactly. Right, we wanted to do some large handles. Oh, large handle. Apparently we still have large handles. Okay. Now let's make the large handles anyway. So carving done here. And then we have some reserve. Oh, terrible condition. Yeah, then we'll do the same thing as yesterday. Some tree shopping, get some food for on the road. It's not terrible, yeah, for thirst reduction. So maybe I kind of was planning for some more tree shopping today. It's already 11. Yeah, maybe tomorrow we try a little road trip. Hopefully the cabbage is not going to be rotten or stale or anything like that. Although if we chop it up in the salad, it's fine. Yeah, I was thinking we could come down here. There's like a little compound there with a big parking lot. Big-ish parking lot. And maybe, you know, all we need to find is like a car that has a rubber hose in the trunk. And we're golden. A little bit moist here. Wanna? You can see the road. I'm also seeing the condition of our axe, and this is our last large axe. I mean, we do have, we did get a proper fire axe, but I kind of feel like using that for tree chopping. might be very wasteful. So many logs here. It's we can manage 3 trees before running out of breath. Also, we just yeah, that's gone. That's gone. So I guess one other thing we can do is we have so many tin cans now. It's still tedious, but not insanely tedious to cook off some water. Put it into a plastic bottle. Ooh, we got compost. We can put some of that stuff back in there. We could put some good old compost on our crops. Which I'm totally for. Yeah. So, channel. Yeah, that thing is so broken. Let's just throw it away. The sack. This is blooming, blooming, blooming. Wonderful. So that means we can now harvest this. We get seeds, and because it's chives, it just resets to seedling. And then we can compost and make them grow faster immediately. And the fun thing is, since these were tiny, right, these were young, and they went to the medium size now, fairly certain it says compost no, because, you know, I applied compost 5 minutes ago, but that was in the previous growth stage. So now I can immediately use compost again. What's with this one? It's ready for harvest. That doesn't look like almost ready for harvest cabbage. This looks like tiny broken cabbage. Alright, chive seeds. And all these chives. You know, you're like, oh, why are you planting this? They only give 1 hunger reduction. Well, watch me. We dry it. Right, they give 5 hunger reduction. Okay, awesome. Yeah, successful. Oh, immediately drink, of course you do. And transfer liquids. Which you're the target. Tin can. Next tin can. Go here. Here, 7. Yeah, that's already full. Okay. Let me do it this way. Transfer liquids. Full 2-liter bottle water. So purify these two. Fire. Now, I still don't think, because they're so heavy, taking all the tin cans with me on a trip makes sense. I really wish when you light the fire, it would just drop the notched plank on the ground again. I guess the one thing we still need for a road trip, for a longer road trip, is some more weapons. But we can't do weapons at night. Hey, Cass, what's up? Good to see you. You've been doing well? Well, good to hear. That's an early morning. Let's make ourselves usual fish, and oh no, the rabbit's all rotten. Yes, it's just fish and veggies. And I think we take 1 fish for the road. Then we'll grab a bunch of cabbage. Cabbages. Cabbages. Okay, fine. I'm gonna need some tree branches. No, do we need tree branches? Yes. Yes. One thing we never run out of in this forest, it's tree branches, huh? Now the big question is, this or size? We're gonna make one axe. In size, yeah, sure. What's this anyway? The hunting knife? Okay. Left, right, and then we drop you. How much room do we have in the backpack? We still need to fit the sleeping bag. Already over encumbered. Put these on the backpack slots. Which is this thing way? 3. Close. I guess we don't need the paper bag with us. But need the wrench. No, let's put the wrench here. Oh. Good on weight, you know. Just gonna eat a fish for the road. I guess, you know what, let's be a responsible survivor. Let's delay our journey half an hour and listen to the emergency broadcast. I don't want to be out there if we have a helicopter. It was just a visit at the end. Last step before we leave our lakes. And give it speed. At some point we gotta probably get out here on the road and just do some mechanics on cars for hot wiring. And again, hot wiring without having fuel is also kind of pointless. There's my car. Still amazed, like, we've been running the whole way, and it's like, oh, a minute of resting. Oh, let's quickly eat the cabbage. They're starting to go stale. It is, it is. Hey, Yoshi. Fastest survivor alive. Also the only one. Thought that the place I had in mind was closer. Hi. You okay there? Who left you out here? Was that not firstly stressed? What I was even stressed about? Well, of course, you know, come down here with a rope, bring them back to base. And then I have 2 cows to take care of. Or of a bull and a cow. They eat so they drink so much water. This is the place. Okay. Now, our rule is still no going inside of buildings. That means we can search the trash, dismantle the tables, and have a look at 4 cars. Ooh, that is actually quite exciting. That's a lot of cars. Also looks like this is looted building. Right, next game. Like, yeah, you can't loot anything? Yeah, there's nothing to loot anyway. Jesus. Didn't I loot something from that body? I took a ring from the body. He can't get up after that. Holy shit. It's fine. Safety scissors. I can't remember anything in this game scaring me as much as this one. I was so convinced that that's you know, I know that fake dead exists, but once you loot them, yeah, he really thought he had me outsmarted there, and he almost had. Right, come on, give me some metal items. And steel bar quarter. Okay. Need nothing. Alright, that's a steel rod. That's not a bad haul so far. Except for the whole being seriously over encumbered part. Just have to drink properly here rather than just trying to rely on my cabbages. Get us down to slightly first. Right. Oh my goodness. What do we have here? A proper tent, propane lantern, small knife, a bunch of guns. I mean, we have a tent. This one is 5 packed, while ours is 4. I'm thinking I'll take the knife. I think there's something where we can use the candle instead of matches, kind of as a reusable match kind of way. Wrench, yeah. This one also looks very good conditioned. Bifrost hiring. Oh, not sure about that one. Okay. Anti-gas can. Back. Yes. No, nothing. Gas. You know what's really sad about this car? Somebody smashed in the front window. It's like, like, what kind of neighborhood is this? No key. I'll do a quick foraging around the area, just in case. Not sure where this road leads. I think this might just end at some point there. I'll take some mushrooms and some berries. Both supply me with some of that thirst reduction.
It is good to see you again.
Hello, hello. Happy Sunday. Oh, why do I still have that freaking compost bag with me? Talk about things I could have left at base. I'm getting drowsy. We chill, Mr. Bull? Who's Mr. Yeah, you're Mr. Bull, right? No, no, no. Don't walk away. I'm gonna get you. Oh, well fed, not thirsty. I have one watering trough out here. They should be fine. Okay, let's actually have a quick check on the map. It's not too far away if we ever want to get cows back to base. But I think I'd much rather do that with an animal trailer once we have it. Once we have a working car. You know what we could do here? See, how realistic is it that we get electrical to 1 anytime soon? Shit. That's, it's just gonna take someone some time. But just thinking, we set up our tent here, right? This is it seems peaceful, this area. And then spend the rest of the evening just doing mechanics on those 4 cars. We can't do much with level 0, but we can do a little bit. And then we journey on in the morning. Now, I know somewhere south it's like a big farm with a well. I don't know if I'm, these kind of distances I usually drive, so I'm not sure if I'm getting completely off track here with how far it actually is, so if that's just around the corner. We can do here. Just unpack this tent. It looks a little bit prettier than mine. I'm not gonna lie. Bridge quality. Well, on the road, that's pretty good. Right. Let's get to it then. So, we're just gonna do our good old train mechanic mods. At the moment, just gonna be able to do lights, battery, and radio. I'm still too lazy to do it manually, so sue me. Oh, you... Did I never check my access to this car? Good thing the window's open. Okay, let's see. We worked on 4 cars, doing everything we can do at our skill level. Surely that will give us a significant chunk closer to level... Oh my god. That was 12 XP. Ah, Deviled salad. You know, I think I'm just gonna... Can I empty the bag? No. Can I do this? No. Alright, I guess we're carrying a half-full compost bag with us. That's fine. Because of tiredness, our detection circle is so small here. Just seeing if we can if we find a large smooth stone, we can leave that here and take that with us on the way home or so. Just so that we can maybe... Although this is so far away from base, I think this is nonsense. Anything useful we can do here? Not really. It's equipped. Just stuff our face with a little bit more food, yeah. I'm just gonna fast forward to like 11. Sleep, and then we're gonna drink from our water bottle in the morning. Do we take the sleeping bag with us again? Might just leave this here as kind of a forward base, outside base. Don't have a pen. No, it's not a pen, right? Write something with the lipstick. Oh, there's a pen. Let's go outside. This, and then also this. Okay, so plan. Yeah. South-ish. And let's see if we can make it to that farm with this well. That would be quite good, but there might also be a couple zombies there. Just saying. What's with that? You're not getting up. Good. Beautiful little thing here. Fortunately, it's gonna be a crash car, and it's a terrible condition anyway. Nothing in it. I wonder if that's somehow related to the modded cars. I feel like the modded cars very rarely... You kidding me, right? You kidding me? Come on. Are you moving? You moving? Hmm? Hmm? Yeah, I thought so. Ah, that's the entrance to that farm estate. There's a couple zombies here. Anything here outside of the buildings worth fighting for? Not really. Well, the well. It would be quite well to get that. Okay, maybe we sneak around the other side? Poor cows. And by sneak, I mean... we cut through the fields? No, no, no. We're getting scratched up here. Right upper arm, of course. If I stay between the corn rows, I'm not getting scratched. I thought the walk to function would kind of try to avoid contact with vegetation. That probably means also our shirt is gonna be gonzo here. Well, I guess the hoodie was already gone. Well, 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 what do we have here? Fairly certain that... Okay, let's do this. Let's unpack. Fairly certain wells are safe in this patch. It's changed so often. Let's just fill out our bottle and then see if it says tainted. No? Okay. So the water situation in this area of the map is kind of handled. Really wish I could just clear this place out. Chickens here. There's another fake dead zombie on the ground. It's probably gonna be fake. Let's face it. They're all faking it today. Something for the hunger. I think that was my last cabbage. Yeah. I mean, we can probably fairly easily forage something here. We need something against the hunger. The dwarf with the injury fighting the zombies just to disassemble one table? Probably not. I think I'm just gonna try to get back to the road. Stop running through there. Okay. 2 cars there. Also a bunch of zombies. Yeah, it would impress me very much if I had a car. Let's be honest here. Angler magazine, yoink. At the keyring. With a key for the bull driver. Okay. I'm not gonna get my hopes up too much, but a little bit. Still collecting all the jewelry. I've not given up on that idea. Oh, hang on, that's a survivor group. There's a backpack zombie. Also clawhammer. Okay. I really go overweight just by picking up one too many gold earrings. Yeah, let's go to the scythe here. Too many residence keys. An entrenching tool. Putting that on the ground for now. What's in the box? Fishing book. Foraging 5 we don't need anymore. Hang on. I was looking at loot. Hey, hang on. Did you not die already? Receipt packets, more protective case. Get that out of there. Lots of useless shit. Let's put it this way. 2 annotated maps for Louisville and Louisville. Matching tool is X. Oh, nice. We're looking well here. Oh, you look harmless. Come on, bull driver. Have gas. Also just a residence key on that key ring. We'll take the bangle. Full set of car tools. Ooh. Oh my god. In business. Temporary in business. So we take a gas can, we can just put it in our car. Okay, yeah, let's just well, there's stuff in there. The thing is, it's temporary, right? Until this thing is out of gas, we're mobile. Oh yeah, we could technically, if we go back to that farm there and clear out the zombies, then that would be a more permanent watering point. I mean, realistically, we still need the frickin' rubber hose. Or, you know, generator and the generator magazine and the gas station. I'll have some fresh water on that. First time I get excited about a dash bull driver. Think there's anything outside of these houses? Could again bring 50 zombies here, smash in these fences, maybe get a metal bar out of it. There's a little farm estate here with like 2 or 3 houses up this road. It's the last thing I wanted to check out. So many bunnies. Oh boy. Burnt down house. And either a lot of zombies or maybe another survivor group. Can take them. Maybe not all at once. Maybe this car is reasonably loud. Actually, before fight here, get a fresh scythe on my belts, on both parts of the belts. I'm fully expecting one of the rabbits to run into my swing here at some point. Vehicle key on that keyring. I think. Wait. Then also the key I actually put in here. Let's put that on the keyring. Who knows? We might even get Nimble level 1. Not seeing any backpacker. Pretty much, yeah. We just need a giant cauldron, and then we can make ourselves a little potion, right? That makes us super strong. We can fight the Romans. Way too much noise for a single zombie here. Oh, Nimble 1, let's go. Look at me, nimble. Ooh, I'm so nimble, you can barely see where I'm standing. Most nimble survivor in the apocalypse. You don't look that nimble, I gotta say. So, you know, one downside of our base location, it's fairly certain in the current version of the game, off-roading really wrecks your tires or your suspension. So each time we drive a car fully back to base, it's gonna hurt a little bit. One more scythe. 2 more. Let's have a little meat sticky here. A lot of zombies over there, you know, let's do a quick rest here. A quick sip. I mean, I kind of also want to level up some of my combat skills. Seems a little bit pointless, I agree here, fighting for a burnt out house. So I'm also getting some more jewels, some more electricals. That thing has full gas. Also, look at that. That was worth it. Mime zombie. Probably just ruined their clothing. So we have a second car here with key and gas. And it's actually a proper pickup and not a freaking bull driver. 49 gas. No, 72. We just switch over to the blue one. We killed Buzz. Sorry, anyone waiting for a stream today? That's why he's not streaming. We killed him. Okay, we done here? Ish. Is that too much? I think I want to disassemble this table, even though it's a little bit late, but we'll be fine, right? I'm actually thinking that I leave the bull driver and take the blue one, just because it has more gas in it. It's gonna last me longer. Who's sitting there? Are you two guys? Now what's... Is that like a cultist? Wound shoulder armor. Wooden armor. Those are vanilla items. Oh no! It's inside. We can't go inside. That would be breaking the rules. Or would it just be bending the rules? Having a bicycle would be so fitting here for the run. It's I don't know. So the random zombies, I think they make it both easier and harder because like stuff like shotgunning a big group of zombies or doing a burn with fire is incredibly much harder with the varying speed and also the varying perception where they then give up on chasing you, etc. So I think it's mostly making it harder. I definitely think some of it can be super annoying when you're just waiting for the slow ones to finally reach you. So this one is 45, the other one is 49. No, they're kind of in a similar condition. I don't think I... Okay. I'm gonna bend the rules, guys. I'm gonna dip into that shed and get the bicycle, because I just recently installed that bicycle mod, and because I thought that would be a fun one for the wilderness run. And it's kind of yelling at me here. Take me, take me. Technically, we're not looting from inside there, right? We're just taking something from... We're not looting a container. Yeah, this is gonna take some getting used to. I think we can put it in the trunk, yeah? Yeah. Wait, where's this? Oh, that's my... Okay, that's in the trunk. I'm like, where's there's backpack? It's the one you put in the trunk earlier. Let me guess. To open a can of chili with a knife, you probably need a surface. We disassembled all the tables here. Any large stones? I feel like a car hood should definitely work as a surface, but doesn't. Surface. Hmm. Can't believe I don't have a simple surface here anywhere. Okay, whatever. We're not gonna starve to death overnight. Yeah, the first one was drowsy, basically slightly tired. So do we leave the tent here? You know what? It's easy to easy to remember location. Let's grab the sleeping bag. The tent we can leave. That's we have a second tent, right? We do cross country here. Where do we drive? Let's drive the road. We would have to clean out the well. There was still like 20 zombies there. And I'm down to my last scythe and 2 axes. And very little food. We have all the canned food. Yeah, we should just clean that place out. Then we can leave the tent and the sleeping bag there. Oh, it's also a big hiking bag, the one we got from the zombie. That's gonna be nice. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, somehow an animal zone that they don't move. No. That's a group we avoided apparently last night. It's a perfect zombie killing music, I think. Jesus. At least they move. I'm gonna run into them eventually. Feel like. The big rocks here. Can get my food prepped. Kind of chili. Maybe go for a second one. Oh, you know what? We have a beef jerky here. Potato. Potato. I'm like a potato here. No negative moodles whatsoever. Let's go. Clean out that place. Whole bunch at that barn up there. That was unlucky timing. So we're actually down to one crude stone axe. Maybe we don't have the weapons to do this. I guess we can use the entrenching tool. Also, I love it when it doesn't do what you tell it to do. First things first. Get rid of that. Get rid of that. Listen, never. Is this circus in town? Wearing monkey arms? Pick that residence key. We are 2 months in, right? If we stick with our 100-day limit, we're not that far away from actually being able. Little bit concerned about the weapon situation. I mean, we could also try to forage for a couple. Flints, right? And zombies in the field, probably from our trip yesterday. Probably check if I have now. Is this for that door? Oh, they both are, okay. Thought I had a key for this. Then again, doesn't look like it needs a key anymore. Elbow pad, shin guard. Yeah, you really didn't quite understand the basics of protection. Part of me wants to disassemble that table there. Part of me wants to just leave it here so we have a surface for crafting. Well, there's still a bunch of zombies at the cow shed up there, but other than that, this looks... That wasn't actually what I wanted to do. Come on. How are we looking weapon condition wise? I think we can kill the ones in the field here. Didn't even all hear it. So much jewelry that we picked up today. Yeah, see, one more there, one more there. She seems to be completely deaf. She turned around and walked away. Wow, I've never been so disrespected by a zombie before. Yeah, let's just nimble through the field here. Oh, you suddenly look who's interested now. The silver, that is silver. Alright. What I don't remember is if we can actually get to the main road here if we drive straight west. Okay, I think we're gonna put that fancy new tent. Put that in my backpack. Did I put that in here? Packed, unpacked. Sleeping bag. Yeah, we still need to clear the zombies at the up there, but I think I want to head home, get some more weapons, and get some of that loot home. Yeah, probably makes sense. But you know, I'm kind of tempted. Where we at? To get here to the main road and connect up here just to see what else is along the road. I guess we can just take the proper road there. I also think I'm not gonna drive through the forest to our camp. I just well, I can't anyway because we haven't finished chopping the road out here. Wait, you know what? I've been sitting in the dark here. So this piece of road should connect to the main road over there. It's apparently some sort of house there. Some mailbox there on that entrance. Did not stop at the stop sign. You know what? I was thinking about it, but then I forgot it. We should have just filled the gas cans with drinking water from that well. That's the satchel zombie. I'm not sure. It doesn't look very survivory, though. Might just be a regular group in this area. Like, not every large group on the road is a survivor group. What is happening on this field? It's like Tiki Town zombies being slowly dragged towards my direction with each helicopter. Do we want to grab a rooster or something? Nah, we have so much to carry, actually. I'm more concerned that this was an empty field a couple days ago. If they want to hang out there, that's fine with me. But where did they come from? Where do they go? I think this is this is where we want to be. All right. So the big question is, we were at like 48 fuel, right? When we were at the blue pickup. Here's to see how much does this actually eat here. So like 5, okay. We still drive the bicycle if we have something equipped in the offense. I don't know. I think we also can't drive the bicycle through the trees, yeah? Tent kit can stay in the trunk. Everything else... Actually, the car tools can also stay in here. Home sweet home. Oh, look at that. All the food that's left on the table for me here. All rotten. No, actually, there's still some good cabbage. Let's quick, before it goes bad. Where's my bowl? Bowl. Empty bowl. Good old double cabbage salad. Okay. Actually, by the way, if we can just scrap here. Right. Good stuff. Then let's do a mantle electric item. Simple electric item, very simple electric item, and red simple electric item. Oh, you're flying through the levels. And we're full on scrap. Garbage bags, cool. Let's do a silver thing. Various metal objects can just go here, right? One of these file sets here. Super quarter, sure the wrench, steak knife, steel rod, and then the fragments. I'll drop here. Then we have our canned food here. All the seed packages we could have found, right? It's comfrey. Feels so useless, I don't even know. Raided this thing right away. But want to see at some point what we can actually do with all the diamonds and rubies and all that shit. If there's even anything we can do with that. Then, somewhere here, I have the tin cans. Cool. And I guess this turns into my my library. Oh no! But I'm there. That doesn't look like almost ready for harvest cabbage. That looks like, oh my god, kill it with fire cabbage. I guess I don't have high enough skills to identify what kind of plant problem that is. Let me actually, before we lose daylight here, I'm gonna make a quick trip over to the traps. Kind of been 3 days. They might just be broken. I was expecting broken or empty broken, yeah. That's unfortunate. Oop. Okay, so we got rock. Yeah, I feel like none of these eggs were actually fertilized. But I also feel like maybe some of these eggs now are coming from the chickens, you know? So I should probably clean this out. Seed package. Comfrey, we're never gonna plant that anyway, but whatever. Get the empty seed packet, we can burn scrap wood. Cool. What's the thinking? How many nails do we have left? 11. Chicken hutch would take us 5. I think that's worth it. But I probably wanna extend the chicken area a little bit and then have a hutch there. Although I think one problem is we don't have any way to clean the chicken hutch. Could be a problem. Cast another iron bar. Like the slow way of getting the bar molds also going broken after one use. It's somewhat annoying. For no. And one more. Everything requires light. Why did I not pay my electricity bill, eh? Bill stale, quickly let it in. I think we probably need to do a little bit of fishing here. That's my cabbage. So much fish here, that is. that went rotten. An argument to be made to just start deleting the rotten stuff rather than hoping that we can turn it all to compost at some point. You know what we're gonna do here? No, we're gonna fish. That's what we're gonna do. We're getting there. We're getting there. Maybe the full solar is gonna be a little bit tricky since I don't think that mod is updated yet. You know, it. Solar is updated. Wonderful. Might just add this to the run. That's the advantage here, I guess, of this run. Since I haven't looted anything yet, we can update mods and then still see them. Oh wow, we have a fighter here, huh? Where do you think you're going? You're coming right... Ooh. Okay, you're coming right into my cooking pot. That's what I was going to say. Oh, shit. Some slack. Reel it in. A small alligator gar. 45 encumbrance. Yeah, that'll do. Just gonna cook it and eat it whole. 340 hunger. Easy. Too big for the grill. Oh man. It's gonna be a whole thing again here. .06. Yeah, we kind of... Okay, how are we gonna do this? I want to cook them one at a time. Now we have 6 small and 5 big ones. Okay, that'll do. That would be nice, yeah. Smoked fish or dried fish or something like that. Because at the moment it's like, yeah, every 5 days at least you're gonna be fishing again. While I'm waiting here and cooking, why don't we grab the fishing book? Read about it, what we're actually doing here. Interesting. I should try that at some point. Reading a book, getting skill points, leveling up faster. Feels like a different run. Thing is, with that preservation mod, I'm not sure if that's like, can you get the stuff you need for preserving without looting? Excellent. Link. I'll have a look at it. If that would be a good fit for this run here. On the other hand, so I kind of fully intend to, at the latest, at the 100-day mark, say, okay, we survived without going into a single building. That restriction is now over, and you know, get a generator, get a fridge. Eat this right away. I haven't actually at all looked at my weight. 82 going up. Let's zoom that in. It's healed. Let's extend our pasture, our chicken pen here. No, no, I don't want. I think this is big enough now. More. Like this, you know, she's done working on it, and then like, oh, actually, the logs are too far away. I still. You know, a couple ranks here. Plenty. I was thinking to come out. Yeah, one more. Should be two more fences there. We don't need 4 logs. That looks fine. Then I think we're gonna grab, what was it, 5 planks, 5 nails? A little bit of a luxury nail use here, but I'm sure soon we're gonna be up there with the metalworking, and then we can get all the nails in the world. The dark one or the light one? Let's take the light one. A little bit of contrast to the darker fence here. Open door. Now here's the question then. We don't have the clean button. Yeah, so I'm not sure if we can actually clean it. You need water, and then normally it's like a dish towel. Broom. Anything really. Oh, we're getting logs and shit back here. Okay, we just need to check the livestock zone. No, designate livestock zone. Just briefly, add zone. Back it again. Like, subscribe, Lola, Lolo, everyone's here. Get a natural water source. Let's get the stale and rotten eggs out of this place. Lovely. I'm just wondering if we potentially, right, bring any other animals back. It would be kind of nice to also have animal zones that touch the water, so we don't have to worry about providing them with like a watering trough they can drink from the lake. So I'm not sure how we want to align this. We'll also have that on the southern lake, right? I know, and if this is our path, then have it like here. Pasture for the bigger animals. Doesn't have to be right around the corner. We have, if there's one thing we have here, it's room, right? Room. One day we're gonna drink on the first try here. There we go. I think it's too late to start anything fancy, so let's read the fishing book. 'Cause 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 ' It's the first time we're actually reading a skill book in this run. Though I have to say, on my priority list of which skill book I would want to have, fishing is probably very, very far at the bottom. We can finish it before it's too dark now. So close. Do we just eat a 55 hunger reduction, 5 kilo fish steak here for dinner? A light meal before bed? Sure. Twenty more pages here. Might as well read the Angler magazine. This is the most useless magazines, really, that this guy had. Let's have a look at the maps, even though... Oh, yeah. Grandma's Grave. Yeah, this whole street is dangerous. You in Louisville, everything's dangerous. Just, let's actually copy annotations. Yeah, it's good. We're gonna... Man, I kind of want to just destroy everything I've read, since there's no reason to keep it. But also, the completionist in me wants to have a full library eventually. I'm gonna try my hand at trapping one more time here, though. Let's do almost snapshots. And not also. How are our skills looking here today? Almost level 6 Carvin. Yes, we did a little bit of carpentry. Almost level 5 axe. More than halfway to level 2 tailoring. Vision is flying up there. Yeah, that's it. And also, Yankee Mai, we got 2.5 metalworking XP. Somebody so enthusiastically put it with smithing today. No. I'm wondering a little bit what kind of outside area would be interesting to drive to for a loot run. One thing I'm considering would be driving all the way out here to the crossroads south of Muldraw, where all the cars are, in the crash and everything, just to potentially loot a bunch of trunks, bunch of glove boxes. Maybe we get some special cars spawned there. It's a bit of a long drive. Maybe West Point Bridge would be closer, but there's also more zombies there. It's the entrenching tool. You can kind of unfold it as you put it away. So how many cabbage seeds do I have? 6. You know what? I'm gonna harvest one. We're gonna set up traps. I'm not even sure if we get another chance to plant any cabbage for winter. Like, I don't know if can you plant cabbage in August? Am I just gonna spoil myself and look up the planting times that I haven't found in game? I want to try out the bicycle. Okay, so what's confusing me is really that you steer it like you're walking, not like you're driving. So you basically have to press the cursor in the right direction, as opposed to on the vehicle where you accelerate and then steer left, right. I wonder why they chose that kind of thing. It's kind of slow. I'm holding down shift here for faster cycling. Also, I really would like a little can of oil here. Yeah, can I use walk to with this? No. It doesn't really feel all that fast, I'm gonna be honest here. Oh, I can't even eat while cycling. Very unrealistic, I gotta say. Can I forage? Maybe when I'm slow cycling? Yes. I don't even have to get off the bike. Can I? Oh, I can eat. Oh, I can't wait for this to get me killed. It's regular stone. Is there a skill? Does that mod add a skill? I don't even know. No, not seeing any. Don't question it. This has me a little bit worried if I encounter a zombie here in the middle of nowhere. Or two zombies. Like, barely faster than walking. And I wanted to test out the bike and also wanted to potentially get some more smooth large stones for oh god, for chopping. Come on. What's that? Sugar. What's happening here? Where are all these guys coming from? Ooh, you know what? I don't care where you're coming from, you're bringing me a fire axe. You can stay. This is your forest now. We can share this. As long as you keep bringing me fire axes, we're friends. Into gold jewelry. A while to find zombies out here. We've been down this road so many times without seeing anyone. Alright, the clothes here on the ground. What's this? Some millipede, some sort of grass. Like these. I like this, like, you know, the kickoff as you're starting, or when you just go over a few meters. There's a really good job of the animations and everything. And if the mod's gonna, you know, spawning in zombies if you're cycling through the wilderness. I mean, this could also be like long-term helicopter impact. Well, I saw someone else here. Did that dude not hear me? I say though, we're not making a lot of distance here with that bike. I think it might be just cycling back to base. See if we can find a... What's this anyway? Working punch? What's that out here? Oh, what? Seems like something I should have picked up ages ago. Yeah, I also feel like the sound effect from the cycling is maybe a little bit on the loud side. I guess I can check here. There's my mod. Swoosh, vehicles kit. No, I don't want to spend too long looking for the right sound here. It's a little bit grindy. Oh yeah, okay. If I ride fast, yeah, we're still finding the same stuff we found on the way down. I thought it would refresh. I was hoping it would refresh. Yeah, it's exactly the same items. I thought since we ignored them earlier, that it would eventually refresh, but didn't. I might, between streams or so, have a closer look at the sound files, the sound options, to see if I can turn the sound down. I mean, maybe. Hang on. Let me check something else. Mod options. Bicycle mod. Change the volume of bicycle sounds. Yes, yes, no. That, like, I hope that this is for me, not like how much sound it makes to attract zombies. We can also change the bicycle speeds. Oh, it's already so much better. The bones, not nails. Yeah, that, I mean, we're not playing with sprinters in this run. Just to clarify that. So that's not going to be a problem. But in general, yeah, you should be able to outrun. At least the runners I usually play with. Full on sprinters, don't know. Maybe. I mean, there's two different speeds, right? Here, the regular speed.
Right on.
Hey, Vendrell, thank you very much for the resub. 22 months. Appreciate it. On that note, actually, how are we looking for napping? We an expert napper? Yeah, I might also test around a little bit of the bicycle speed. This feels like it's barely faster than walking. Like that. The deer skull, don't care. I mean, maybe the base speed that doesn't cost any endurance here is okay, but just the if I hit the sprint key, it should be way faster. Or the run key, rather. I'm not sure there is any setting for sprint. The car here, this cycle here. Spend the rest of the day here doing a little stone on the road foraging, see if we can get a smooth large stone or two. Yeah. It's free food, right? Gotta pick up those berries. I'm actually tempted now that we have two firefighter axes. Maybe I'll just use one of those for the tree chopping. Just to get it done with. Oh yeah, sugar beets. I'm not sure why I picked that up. So this seems to be the most useless crop, vegetable, whatever in the game, because it has like a negative, gives the happiness if you eat it. It doesn't go away. Like you see, it doesn't even say uncooked, so it doesn't really have. I don't think it can even be cooked. It doesn't have an effect when being cooked. There's no sugar making recipes in the game right just yet. Which I gotta assume that they intend to add it at some point. Yeah, lots of flint. Fortunately, no smoothies. And we're over encumbered again. Even taking mushrooms anymore. To eat all of that stuff here. Yeah. No, we don't need eggs. We've got our own eggs. We got eggs at home. I mean, one other thing we could also do on a new secondary base with the well, do some foraging there in the urban area for trash. See what we can pick up. I also don't want to do foraging. Like this is to me like my life into pieces. This is my last resort. This is no. I want to restrict that to no other choice, and not to be the prime motivator on this run here. Is that it? That's a smooth larch. Wink. Taking that. We should just eat a cabbage here. That way. Give me that secondary, please. Give me that's primary. Stop. Stop searching. I don't think we get it any smoother here. All right. Little over encumbrance never killed anyone, right? Except for that one of my characters that died in Lake Ivy. The plan is then probably tomorrow in game. We go back here to the chopping block. See if we can complete with one more stone axe this path here. And then the day after, we'll do a road trip, either to the West Point Bridge or to the Muldrow Crossroad. I don't know yet. Like Muldrow seems more promising, and that's not a line I say lightly. Now what we do with the sugar beets? In the bin they go. By the way, you know what we'll do with the sugar beet seeds? The same thing. Hang on, not the eggs, not the kale seeds. Kale is fantastic. Stuff on the ground. Stuff. Stuff. I want containers. I just want containers. I just want a box. A crate. Any place with outdoor crates that we could steal? Military checkpoint, LV. Alright, now it's too dark, probably, yeah. Where is it? Okay, I can do it. Make large stone axe. Easy. Yeah, probably mostly in warehouses. Like on construction sites, you sometimes find them outside of buildings. My brain is rattling where we could find this kind of stuff. Fish fillet, fresh cooked. Wait, 84? Man, we have all this fancy fish here, but I feel like I shouldn't be. I should do a cabbage day here. Otherwise, we're gonna go 85, and then it's overweight, and then it's just awful. Okay, can we do 4 trees without going on the graph? We cannot. Okay. Stone Axe is already on the way out. Oh yeah, about that. What do you mean? We have repeating helicopters. No, I didn't check the radio this morning. It's fine. Kind of all depends on what kind of timer we wrote this time. I think it started at 10. Like if it's 1 or 2 hours, obviously so far it looks like a 2-hour at least. It's fine. If it's a 4-hour helicopter, that's always concerning. That's a lot of time to give the zombies to zone in on the direction, right? I'm thinking about that huge horde we saw in the fields on the way back. Although that was, let's be realistic, that was here on this field. Like even if we have a 4-hour helicopter, I think the most they would be go up to here. They follow the sound if that's actually still in range. It's like a not an immediate threat, but can't ignore it any longer kind of situation. I'm also thinking we're gonna maybe dismantle long implement, yes. New handle on our stone axe. Yeah, seems to be. We're getting in on 3 hours now, right? Yeah, that's kind of why we have to keep the area zombie clear. That's what I was a little bit concerned about the zombies we encountered here on the road. Where were we? Like over here, right? About as far as we were last night with the cycling. So that might actually be zombies that from the repeated helicopters got pulled over from either these farm villages or maybe from West Point proper. But there's also nothing we can do, right? It's not like we can hold up a sign and say, go away. So we got a 4-hour helicopter. No, actually, now that you mention it, no, I haven't tried it. So just saying that doesn't work, you know. Might be jumping to conclusions. Yeah, as a suggestion, why don't you try that out in your next game and tell us if that works? So before we start shopping again here, this is not an absolute safety net, but hey, at least a little bit of a look around. Okay. Honestly, I was kind of actually hoping that we would have the helicopter today, so then the planned road trip doesn't get interrupted by that. I gotta use this open space here as an advantage of having to chop fewer trees. Even if it doesn't 100% line up now. That's the X broke. That is the X broken. Okay, that didn't quite last as long as I hoped. I'm just gonna unstack all the logs here. Right, so if we're going on a trippy, on a roady trippy, we wanna have one of these. And then probably the other one, let's probably make a fresh one. Maybe 5 of those. Too late to make any other weapons. It's then too dark. Okay, what else do I want to do? Fish fillets are stale now. It's fine. Let's take a sip of water. Water, exactly. Now that you mention it. Oh, it's still have a nail in here. Okay, that water bottle is full. Okay, so let's just put it in the bag. So I don't need to fill around with water stuff. Severe pain. I might have to take a painkiller here. I don't think severe pain is gonna go down on its own in time to sleep. Pain. No. That's just a nightmare, right? No zombies nearby. It's fine. I was opening a bottle here. Here. Read the no, it's too dark to read. Not tired enough to sleep. Yeah. You know, one thing. We have sleepy pills? No, we don't. I guess we get an early start. Okay. Honking to see if it's safe to chop trees. Is definitely an option, yeah. I could drink a beer to get back to sleep. That over encumbered me, okay. Yeah, entrenching tool is kind of heavy. You know, let's just get an early start here. Drink up. Have a salad with random fish and random fish, or it's still the same fish actually. Not random at all. And weight's going up again. God damn it. Bloody fish diet. Okay, I'm thinking Muldrow Crossroads. A little bit further away, so we're gonna burn a lot of our fuel. But it also has more cars there, so more of a chance to actually. No, I'm just looking for a rubber hose. Let's be honest here. That's all I care about. Where the hose at? I think we gotta take the long way around. I don't want to drive through Mordor and through the traffic jams at Dixie and all that shit. So. Something magical about moving cows. I don't know. It makes a smile to my face. Hang on. Sorry, I wasn't quite paying attention. Were we not down this road? Why are the zombies? This is where we found the car. Why are there so many zombies here? I mean, sure. Can use a little warm up. Also scissors. I mean, maybe they were behind the barn where we got the bicycle from, and we didn't fully clear everything out there. Just 5. I don't know. It looked like a huge horde, and then it turns out to be 5, and you're like, ah. We can call this a wreck horde. No, never mind, it's actually 8, 9, 10. On. I'm tired of having electrical parts on the forest floor in my base with no real use for them. It's not like we need them for generator repair anytime soon. Because that's the other thing, right? As long as we're still in the phase of not entering any buildings, I think there's like 3 or 4 generators that we can pick up that are not in a building. And all of, except one for them, are more like towards Louisville. We came across an outhouse the other day. Well, I'm not. I don't remember where that was. And yeah, not sure if they're movable and or plumbable. Yeah, that's the one outside of Louisville, the Echo Creek one. Other than that, it's just the mini outpost in LV and the music festival. I don't think there are any other outside ones. Maybe Brandenburg mini checkpoint. But that's just as cursed as the Louisville one. Let's be honest there. It's not any way better. Over and rounds for that. Did I pack that other stone axe? No. Apparently not. Hey, Bedrock. Really not grab that spare stone axe? That's kind of weird. I mean, yeah, it was half broken, but half broken is half full, right? What's the farmers market offering today, guys? Anything good on offer? Another rich guy car crash thing. I thought they had some of those boxes behind the thing. No. No such luck. Okay. What do we have here? Rich person. Stocks of 58. Bank of Kentucky. Wow, he was loaded. Lolita Thrasher. Check that. Did check the glove box. Okay. Guess we got garbage back. I'll take an extra plastic bottle. I'll smash your windshield, passenger side window, whatever. I smash it all. Annotated map for West Point. I like that sign for the gun store is where the old gun store used to be, and it hasn't been updated for the new gun store. That's unstable. Full condition battery. Alright. Nice little pit stop. Still have that broken branch on me. Can we make a salad while driving? Absolutely. Think about it. Just finish eating, then queue up the other thing. Okay, so I think we're going past the factories, even though I think that might be a little bit spicy. But there's plenty of room to drive around. Unless we get some very unlucky crashes on the road. Yeah. Stay on your side of the road, I'll stay on mine. Empty parking. I gotta. No, I was normally saying I gotta drive by the parking lot, see if there's any fancy cars parked here, but yeah, I'll give it a pass this time. Jesus, what is happening here? You know, somebody said we should avoid off-roading until we can repair the car, to which I say, yep, absolutely, except for this one time. So, that diner had some good company there. They might still be open. Screw fossil stock certificates. You need a stock certificate for that diner. Alright. Now, lucky trash car loot here. That's all I'm asking for. Actually, let's turn it off. Yeah, we don't have a welding torch. I mean, this is my go-to welding place normally, right? If I'm anywhere nearby, but yeah, it's not in this run. Any more zombies? Couple over there. Okay, got a tire iron. What do I have? Oh, nothing. Nothing in the on the back. Sure. Like that. Take a sippy here. So if we're so thirsty, we're gonna have reduced carry weight. Not about that sheet. So smashing, yeah. Oh, that's my trunk already. Yeah. Okay, cool. It would take a little bit of work here to get this thing back up and running. That looks completely smashed. Feel like normally they're more like functioning cars as opposed to wrecks. Like we have a very high wreck percentage this time around, which is exactly not what I needed. That's the entrenching tool. Just don't size out. First of all, there are more zombies than I thought there would be, and also there's a couple more cars over there. Let's go around. some of these sides to last a little bit longer if we want to get through all the zombies. I don't think this butter knife's gonna help me all that much. I guess the tire iron will. Are you regular I am at the crossroads zombies, or are you a... It's not regular old shit. No. And another group up there. And there's a trailer, 2 trailers we can load. Nothing on this side. Not looking super great, gonna be honest here. Stop! Yeah, I'm here behind the car. Just avoid these guys. Just kill this up here. Get these cars. Yeah, maybe. Oh, that is not okay. I should have brought the caffeine pills. Maybe we can handle these guys. Get probably through these 4 cars. And then fall back. Don't know where that other group went that was here. I think they went into the trees. In the world. I actually thought I packed too many weapons for this trip. There was 5 hits on that stone scythe. Feel like there's a rubber hose here waiting for me. So I don't want to give it up. Come on, go. You can do this. Black and whites. Ah, they've got a hole in them. I like the black and white sneakers. Does this look like it's... This doesn't look like a crash car. I just have, since it's in a crash, in a traffic jam here, spawn, might just be super low engine quality though. I don't have, I left them at home, I didn't bring them. Even has gas. Where's the engine? Version 24 quality. Oof. Why are they breaking so fast? Yeah, I think this is officially my last one, huh? So after that, it's just iron, ball peen hammer, maybe the hunting knife. I think it's too early to use the tire iron. We need a drowsy iron. Ah. Oh. Maybe that one. We should at least get to the pickup. Yeah. Rushing it. What we need. Is this the one I have a key for? Didn't check the seats here. Well, don't have high hopes. One more matchbook. Camping outpost. Thing's locked. Heat locked trailers. That is always like, how is this locked? It's an open trailer. How can I not just look into it and say, ah, yeah, that's what's in there. Come on, have to be like cooking pot in the campfire. So much for this place. You know, I've seen like these kind of camping sites or hunting sites in the woods around this place a fair bit. So I'm kind of doing a little bit of a look around, see if any spawned this time around here. And no rubber hose. If we find a rubber hose, we have 4 empty gas cans to bring all the fuel in the world home with us. I'm not even sure if you can find them in cars. I'm fairly certain I've found them in cars before, but it might have just been always been like whatchamacallit, garages. Okay, so I guess we're not sleeping here. Yeah, we had one ambulance from a crash back on in the early days, but I don't think that had any. I mean, especially, oh, like, oh shit, our water bottle is already empty? No, that is the extra one we picked up. Unpack that. And roughly a liter left. Right, let's throw that in there. I don't feel like doing that right now. Like, I'm not opposed to, you know, driving a little bit around, hoping to find, like, I feel like every second crash site usually has an ambulance, and then we haven't found many at all so far. I'm just concerned, you know, if we gotta have. Well, I guess we only have to make it back to the place where the blue pickup is, and have a working car with fuel in there. I'm gonna drive down this road a little bit, mostly to find a safe spot to sleep in the car. A soil truck. So, can we help you? No. normally you drive down any road, you know, like constantly you have to dodge any crashes, abandoned cars or anything. And this playthrough, it's like, yeah, I heard you like empty streets. Just looking here on the sides of the streets. It definitely seems peaceful enough to like stop here anywhere and sleep. If we sleep at this point. So we're gonna drive down this road here in the morning, I think. Yeah, let's stop here. Have a long look around. Yeah, no survivor groups either. It's really weird. Does not match with any other previous playthrough experiences. You think we can? No, at this, not in this darkness, not in this tiredness. I was thinking maybe you can get some sharp flint, right? Otherwise, we would also need some rags to make some axes. Yeah, let's be prepared here. Let's get like 3 or 4 tree branches. Yeah, for these kind of trips, I should just pack the club hammer. So if I'm really in a pinch, I can just mine some mineral deposits. Okay, I think 11 is a good enough time. Should have dismantled the watches. Who sets the alarm for almost 1 a.m.? Why can I not dismantle? Oh, I guess it's dark. Can't get back to sleep. Try again later. The next alarm going off at 3. You know, I will get a quick archstone. Some sort of crap. Lynch nodule. Not even sure if we have something to. chop that down. I guess if we pick up a regular stone, we can chop it. Let's get one of those. I mean, yeah, we're good on weapons, I think. 6 tree branches, and I think 5 flints. What's this? Dandelions, wonderful. That's breakfast. Dandelion and basil salad. Eat it all. We're just gonna need some racks. So as long as we don't run into a 50 zombie survivor group, just kill a couple zombies. The idea is now use this road, get back onto the main road, then drive the main road towards Rosewood, and then there north and circle around. We're gonna need more than one rack, but it's a start. Like the least driven road, it still has 90 degrees corners. The most old school road in the game. Oh, it's absolutely nothing on this road, though. Oh, it's still not done? I always misremember how far this road goes. It's way south, almost down to March Ridge, eh? Ooh. Alright, that dies. I'm gonna need a rock so I can actually assemble the axe. I think this might set a rock. No. Didn't we have that earlier already? I'm like, oh yeah. Hang on, do I need a rock surface? surface. And your surface right here. So now we just need to wait for the rack house delivery. You know, it's not a terrible service. We could have brought a little bit more. 3 racks, 3 eggs, as they say. I just want. Oh, I put the other. Damn! I put the other 3 branches in the car. It's inconvenient. Those are logs. Hang on, don't I have? Just take a freaking log. Oh no, we can't. Oh no. Are we doing that again? Honestly, I think for that group, 2. Let's say how are those? I'm gonna make ourselves 2 more on that rock down there, and then we have 4 axes. That should be enough for this group. Like this, I get the whole you need a surface to craft this, but I also think like just kneel on the ground. Like it's gonna be easier to craft it on some random rock than just on the frickin' ground. Does not 100% compute. Alright. I mean, this is a survival group, right? We've established that. That's the only reason why we're doing this, and not just driving past. Just beat it. Smith pack, no. Wooden wallet. Yeah, sure. Yeah, I should take one of these like plastic small tables with me. Also helps with dismantling like large rocks into small rocks and this kind of shit. Mason's trowel. It's good pick up. 5. X4. There's a distinct lack of survivor zombies so far. Are you the survivor? Satchel survivor? I hate you. Medical satchel. I'm not sure if that large hook is for anything, but it's made of metal, right? We could probably smelt it. Whoever dealt it, smelt it. Two more Louisville annotated maps. Compass goes right in the trash here. Maintenance 2 we can leave behind. Metalworking 1. First aid. In the trash it goes. Chips. Yeah, the leather water bags is really nice. I like those. And we have some food. Like we can extend our trip if we want. Like canned pineapple also gives some fluids. Unless we want to keep it to make some pizza. I should have made a few more racks, right? We still need 2 more racks to make axes here. T-shirts. I was quietly hoping for like a large backpack or maybe a mini backpack, but it's fine. Like the metalworking book is like a huge find, I think. I'm just gonna do a very quick stop here. Two racks, 2 branches, 2 sharp flint flakes, and then also give me canned fruit cocktail. Then come back, huh? Still encumbered. I guess we can put the tire iron away. Okay. Well, have a good night. Thanks for hanging out. Back on a proper looking road here. I guess this connects on the March Ridge Crossroads here. Okay. Hold the phone. Cooking pot. Fanny pack. And another fanny pack. And another hiking bag. I'm gonna pick up all the backpacks, even if it's just beer, fresh s'more, fresh hot dogs. Those are good, right? Fresh uncooked, better hot, but also good not hot. Another big hiking pack. One shoe is broken now. Although I'm not sure I really need 3 fanny packs, but hey. Well, that's on the ground. Cooking pot. No, now a sleeping bag. A sleeping bag, because not. Why not? So the main reason why I'm picking up all the hiking bags, by the way, is just so that we can upgrade them, and that's a lot of tailoring XP. One more beer there. What a find! Anything in the tents? No, another hiking bag. This thing has water in it. Take another. Yeah, the cooler doesn't actually do any cooling. It just would be a container for the base, and I'm complaining about not having containers. Also, it looks kind of neat. I'm debating if I just pick up another tent here also. A blue one. Hope I have enough room here actually for that shit. Yeah, I think we do. Trunk. Okay, alright. Hang on. Somewhere there I had like a canteen with water, right? Yeah. Take that on. Like, that's a gold mine, right? Imagine I had found that earlier. Being side like that. The cooking pot. We could have been drinking clean water. Not that's 5 tin cans, right? Although I'm still not sure why these large cooking pots have a capacity of 1.5 liters. That's a saucepan. What's up there? That looks like too many for a survivor group. But I'm also not sure why there would be zombies in this part of the road. Maybe like two competing survivor groups, like gang rivalry. Yo, West Point survivors. I'm not gonna check these guys for jewelry. That's a little bit too much here. This guy, we're gonna take whatever knife that is. Yeah, the east-west pointers are angry because they're just being called point. Yeah, maybe we take a little bit of the gold here. I'm not seeing backpacks though. Already 8. Late in the day here. Yeah, busy day fighting. Probably also means we're gonna get tired soon. Alright, you know, we're gonna stroll by these guys. Scouting out if they have a backpack, and if they don't, we just lead them through the trees, off the road, and drive by. That's probably more like just a student. That doesn't give me survivor vibes. Also, I'm totally not dragging them through the trees. I'm just walking to the car and then we're driving past. Weird spot on the map to suddenly have 30 zombies in one spot. Okay, and then that's the group we saw before. Well, I guess the question is, where do we sleep? Part of me is also thinking we could drive up to McCoy's and loot some lumberjack trucks. They might have nails and stuff. This is pointless. We're gonna need to sleep very soon. And however, we'll wake for, but I still don't want to fight in the middle of the night. So we might just drive back east. God, good situation. Just sleep here. Finish off the day with some foraging here. Now, some zombies on the other side of the crossroads, but that's... I feel like that's far enough away. Hey, really? The fanny pack. That's in the fanny pack. There. Oh, there was another leech. No, well, millipedes everywhere. Nice focus on stone there, nerd. That song might also be about zombies, right? Yeah. And the truck of hoses as well. Alright. Settled then. We ride at dawn. Oh, what are we seeing there? Large branch? No, I need a regular branch, please. Guess we'll just have to work with the weapons we have. Did I have a spare branch? I know I have a rack here. The lock. It's also a lock. Leo branch. Probably too dark to assemble it, but that's one more axe. That's gotta be good. Alright. Sleepy time. One last ring around. 37 zombie skills. God damn it. Right. Even more funny the second time around, eh? Probably, yes. Doing that for the content. Alright, McCoys. If we see a convenient large rock, I think this is convenient enough, then let's do a quick axe assemble. I need that mod where you can like pin favorites here that you don't even have to open the menu and you're like, oh, assemble X, click, X, click. From the same guy that made the hotbar mod, I think. Saw that, didn't immediately subscribe. Clear mistake. Yeah, this road next to, parallel to the Muldrow Highway used to be way more busy. Game lagging. It's like, oh, you're pretty close to Muldrow. Here, I have a bunch of zombie lag. Yeah, fuck that city. I'd like to say one of my favorite things to do when I'm in Muldrow is leave. I think this only leads me to the logging site, not to the warehouses, which might not be a terrible choice here. I don't know where they have like good car parking spots. I'm not sure if there's any cars in there actually. Well, I guess we'll just drive in, have a look-see. Let's just go to the main parking lots, the main warehouses. How are you? The Lady Delighter. Oh, my character is a lady. Would you delight me? Taking it. I'm not leaving a David behind. He's lightning guides, sure. Rotten eggs. There's so many rotten eggs. What is happening in this car? Don't want to get too much attention from those guys. a little bit concerned that we get like modded McCoy trucks and then they don't have the same loot and they're just going to be empty. Proper whetstone, okay. How are my gloves looking? Better. Do we see any more keys? Let's just smash it. Floodlights. We're gonna have floodlights at the base. Box of nails. Here we frickin' go. Take a claw hammer. Good start. Yeah. I'd like some hose. We're not done yet, huh? There's one thing here, it's lumberjack trucks. And so what are you? Laundry. Yeah. Carpentry chisel. Laundry carts. Some bleach. Big flashlights. I'm not sure if we have any flash. Well, we got some flashlights from that camping spot. A gasoline can with gas. It's not a bad find. 2 rubber hoses. But taken both. One there frickin' full. The problem is we have so much shit in the car now that we barely have room for all the gas. Alright. Now we have room for gas in the gas tank. No, not yet. Siphon, please. How much room do I have? I can't even get a single full gas can in there. That is a little bit of an issue. Yeah. That opens up the whole map, yeah, in a way. I mean, we check the remaining cars here. We're actually full now. Full condition hacksaw. Gas can with gas. The game is rubbing it in now. I mean, we could make some room by dismantling a lot of the electrical shit. And if there's no zombies nearby, maybe we'll take the time. Yeah, you know what? Let's just dismantle electrical item. Not the flashlights, I think. Donkeys. What else can we dismantle? 3 flashlights. Okay, actually, then make 2. Do we have a flashlight slot on that note? Slot, plushie slot, bottle slot. Wasn't it 88? I could have sworn we had 88 capacity. Yes, I can still put the chisel and the fix-a-flat in there. The hacksaw and the matchbox. Like, I'll put it outside so it's easier to see that if it's not in the trunk. I know that isn't actually how this works, yeah. I think I'm a bit underfed here. That is also a good find. Okay, hang on. Let's open the window, and there's 7 capacity here. So we can put 2 axes into the glove box, as you do, right? That's what I have in my glove box. Firefighting axe. Not yet. By the way, zombies? Where are all the zombies? Place is deserted. Okay. Game, it's okay. It's okay. This is spooky. Like, I would have expected something back here at least. Yeah, it's a freaking gold mine. I mean, the thing is, the problem was really that we were limited with only being able to walk and not having any water. That's fairly limiting. Right. God, it hurts a little bit leaving the full gas cans behind, but it's fine. We have rubber hoses. We know where the cars with fuel are. And we just skedaddle, get this back to base. We're full. So road trip to Echo Ridge, get a generator and a ice cream fridge from outside the gas station. Although I think first order of operation would have to be, now that we have gas cans with fuel that we can bring around. Need to go down here? No, I don't think I should go down here. Getting a proper car, not this kind of dash bull driver vanilla. No carpentry books though in the truck. Well, there was a carpentry 2 or something that we already out leveled. I'm not gonna complain too much though, but would have been nice. What is it? It's 3. Yeah, we'll drive a little detour because why not? If we come across another survivor group with a nice military backpack, I wouldn't say no. You know, humble requests. Look, I'm not asking for a lot. I've got the hose, I've got the fuel, I've got fire access, I've got the generator magazine. Could there be anything of use? Oh, whatever. Let's clear you guys out. Okay, still taking gold? Absolutely. Okay. Metalworking truck, maybe? Pipe, steel rod, wire. Another ball peen. A welding mask. Yeah, I feel like McCoy's definitely went up in my priority list of places to visit in a new run. You know, there. Out of curiosity. Yeah. I want to check how this looks, right? If we can potentially drive to our well. Well. Another populated cow area. I think this is where we would have come out. We probably have to take down this if we want to have the access from this side. It's not a big deal. So curious what that here in the forest is. There's a little hut there. Ah, whatever. Not today. We're 5 hours here already. Alright, now we're gonna head back to base. Do we drive back to the crossroads? And fuel up that fjord? Or maybe we do a car scouting trip at some point. I think, we have 4 fire axes now. Definitely gonna use those to chop down the trees, complete the passage, right? And we got a box of nails. Yeah, I feel like the of course the looting of vehicles and stuff like that is bending a little bit. It's not wilderness. I shouldn't call this wilderness survival. It's really just no looting of buildings. I still think it's an interesting, different way to play. At least for a while. Okay. Now about getting all this shit to base. Or is this where we just say, okay, let's chop down the last 10 trees or so? Only just 5 trees here. Chop. And then actually drive it in. So with that axe, we chop it way faster. So not out of breath after 3 trees. And we have a backup car around the corner, right? Down at the T-junction. So I'm not too concerned if... I don't know how much one drive through the off-road here is ruining our car. But maybe this is just gonna turn into a base workhorse. I drive back and forth and bring lumber from A to B. I don't know. It's so unreal. Driving up to base in a car. Bam. I'm sure where to start with unpacking here. So we have a backpack here on the ground with basically our books in it. More annotated maps. More books. I don't think she wants to do that. You know what we're gonna do with the 100 nails? Build some frickin' crates. First of all, let's get all these backpacks out here. The fanny packs and the big backpacks. Double check that they're empty. Even throwing the stuff on the ground here, where I'm thinking, now we're gonna have crates. Yeah, actually, screw it all. We're gonna have crates. Drop this. Drop that. Medalist. Another hiking backpack here. Read the Generator magazine. Chicken Stone. Elaine X, Lolo and Lola. Having a good time. Baby can't find its mother. Oh, you're fine. You'll be fine. Whenever I find out where the other guy is. Cabbage isn't even rotten on the field. Wonderful, wonderful. Everything's coming up. Coming up, XCOM. Just drink, please. Shouldn't have to play pick 3 times for that. The only thing that I'm not gonna like is if we're building crates, right? It's gonna be we're gonna be only be able to build the basic crates, so they're gonna look like trash. But I don't care. It's gonna look better than this. Everything's going into crates. Might even build some rain collector barrels. But I think we're gonna do that in the next stream. I'm gonna call it here. What a successful trip at the end. Thanks for here hanging out. And our little wilderness, not looting any buildings run, is going strong into its 3rd month. And who knows, maybe next time we're gonna do a lot of base organization, right? Use those this box of nails that we found to its best. But I'm also, you know, a little bit thinking if we have now fuel and the ability to siphon fuel, we could do some longer trips. We could go to Echo Creek, get that generator. We could go to Rosewood and check out the cars at the drive-in theater. Lots of stuff. The whole map is suddenly open for us. For now, though, we're gonna close. Not the map, but the game. Let me just quit out of it so that I don't kill myself while AFK. And see if I have a quick raid that I can send you to. None of the typical zomboid targets here are currently on, so I'm just gonna send you. I haven't been a long time since I raided 0. So I'm gonna send you over to our good buddy Episode 0, who's playing some Balatro. Maybe if you want to hang out there, always a good time. And enjoy your stay there. Have a great rest of your Sunday. Have a great night. And I'll catch you next time. Bye.